Hello, welcome, welcome. Hold for 1 second. I'm gonna change the. Oh god. Alright, hold on a second. Let's just change the music in general. How about that? Oh god. No, wait. This one. After all that crazy noise. Um, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Hiki. Welcome. My name is Super Siri. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. I know I'm late. I'm so sorry. And today we're playing Danganronpa. I'm very excited. I hope everyone's doing well today. Me personally, I'm doing better today. These past 2 days, I've had a pretty bad back because I'm old. So I had to wear back patches and heating pads and all kinds of fun stuff. It's great. it's great. It's good. Eh. So I currently have a back patch on, but I am doing a lot better today. So no concerns. Sorry, you started playing Omori music for a second? Nope. I knew you were going to go right to the Omori music, and nope, it wasn't Omori music, not this time around. But yeah, I hope you guys are well. Speaking of Omori, I still have my my little guide thing for Omori over here. Gosh, that's crazy. Where's a hair tie? There it is. There's hair in my face, and I want a hair tie. But yeah. Oh, what was I saying? Jiminy Christmas. I don't even remember. It's been a pretty easygoing day for the most part. Just cleaning bedding and I don't know, ate dinner real quick, and came on here and quickly put together a thumbnail as I always do. A fun thumbnail, mind you, because this stream is going to get interesting. It's going to be juicy. um, but yeah, regardless, I hope you guys enjoy this stream. I hope you do. I really do. I got my Scott Pilgrim books. I saw that. Very nice. I saw them and went, ooh, nice. Kiki got her books. Very nice. I believe if I remember right, you said you got them from your grandparents. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be surprised by what I remember. There is something I want to not announce. I don't want to say announce. It's not that like big that it needs to be called an announcement. Because I've already told you guys what we planned on doing anyways. So I'll be waiting a bit though for more people to come in. Also note, I don't have coffee with me this time around. I have energy drink. I randomly come into the stream and yap about something right now. It's okay, Hiki. It's alright. Kinda, that's what people do. They come in and they talk about what's been going on. And so I guess it's on the yeah, see? Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes, people come in like that. They come in and they got something to tell me, and I'm like, okay. But I got Celsius drink. Don't worry, I'm random too, Hiki. Here it is. I got a Celsius drink. Of course, I'm ASMR. I haven't even drank it yet, and I'm already, I don't know, not awake. I'm here, I think. Ah, but I got me a little energy drink. Welcome in, Olivia. Welcome. Yeah. I don't even know what to say right now. I do apologize for being a little late. I wanted to eat dinner, and then while you guys were on the waiting screen, I was trying to type something up for the Discord server. Like I said though, I'll talk about that later once we get some more people in here. I am Olivia, but I just changed my name. Oh wait, did you want to go by Garden instead? I'm sorry. I think you did say something about that. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Brain's not here. Brain processing. Oh. February 10th was my birthday. Ooh, happy late birthday to you. Did we say happy birthday to you? Was that was on Saturday? Did we not say happy birthday? I'm sorry. Happy late birthday to you. I'm sorry if we didn't say happy birthday. Um, it seems kind of quiet today. Maybe people are busy today. They're like, Siri's not streaming. I can go chill. It's like, oh, okay. Which is fine. That's on me. I should have been here earlier. But, yeah, I wanted to eat and, I wanted to type something up. I was a little slow typing it up, though, because I was sitting here like, okay, I can type this up real quick while we're on the waiting scene, and it's already been 5 minutes? Crap. Click, 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 click. Hey! No, I'm playing. But yeah, today's been kind of a slow day. I'm gonna try and get Vaughn to join. Well, if he wants to. If he wants to. I do know the reason why outside hasn't been around. I don't think he would want me to share that though. Because I'm sure that's, you know, his personal biz. Vaughn. Messaging Vaughn. Vaughn! Vaughn, get in here! Vaughn's here! I'm sorry, Vaughn. Yanni. Ah, dang, what's the other one? There's Yanni and then there's something else. Forget what the word is. Let's see. I want one too. Yippee! I've made up a name. Ooh, what's that? Oh, is it Yanni? Ooh. I don't know, it's making me think of that, auditory, not a hallucination, auditory illusion? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. um, did you want to go by Yanni? We can call you Yanni. If it's Olivia, Yanni, Garden, I mean, we'll call you that. So since we have some people here, I apologize for a lot of ums. I think my brain's still processing that I'm live. I kind of just hopped in here so fast. Let's see. The thing to note, just a little note, Reno. I'm gonna put it in the bulletin board. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, the bulletin board. I'm gonna put it in the bulletin board as well on the Discord server. If you're not joined our Discord server, by the way, there's a link in the description. So go check that out. But anyways, there's on the bulletin board, I'm going to put down a little bitty bit of the same info, pretty much, just telling y'all that tomorrow we are having a Valentine's date tomorrow. Alright? Because Valentine's lands on a Wednesday and I don't stream on Wednesdays. I didn't go to school today. Oh, are you okay, Hiki? I hope you're alright. Let's see. But, yeah, we're gonna have a little Valentine's date stream tomorrow. I don't really got anything big planned for that. It's just, we're gonna hang out. I might ask y'all some questions. Like, I don't know, date questions. Like, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite snack food? Marriage? I'm playing. I went to bed at 1 a.m. because of Super Bowl. Aw, man. What'd y'all think of that, what'd you think of the Super Bowl, by the way? Oof. I actually remember... Yeah, I even stayed up till like 2. I took a nap, though. Yesterday. Yesterday I took a nap. Cause I was like, I woke up early from back pain, and then I hung out until like, I don't know, 3, 4, and then went to bed until like 7. I didn't really watch any of it, but my family was up. Ryan Reynolds was there, though. I believe it. There was a few commercials with him in it. Excuse me. I didn't even know the Super Bowl happened. You know, that's fair. Um, some people just don't even know when the Super Bowl is. I didn't know till like last week. And Jennifer Coolidge? Heck yeah. She's great. Welcome in, Snozneed. Um, this is my brain right now. uh, heard of the game of the what? Have you ever heard of the Great Wolf Lodge? Are you talking about the resort? Come to say that, there's no more notes I found. That is unfortunate. Heard of Super Bowl was supposed to have SpongeBob segment? Yes, but it was on Nickelodeon though. It did happen though. I've seen it all over TikTok, so. They had like SpongeBob and Patrick, like narrate the game, which was hilarious to look at. And then, cause it was like one of those face capture things. Like, think of a VTuber, but SpongeBob and Patrick. That's pretty much what that looked like. It was a very, poorly done model. And then they had really cool halftime show, which was sick. Some nostalgia going for me, though. I messaged my mom before I went to bed saying that I was basically explaining I was feeling the D and DNA. What? What? I'm sorry? Oh, but, right, we're supposed to have a Valentine's Day stream tomorrow. I don't really got anything else planned. I might draw, I might play a game or something for y'all. Something chill, pretty much. I don't know what yet. Oh no. Oh, he. I come in and instantly heard something about a date. Yes, a date. We're having a date tomorrow. So, here's the thing. I want y'all to send me note images. Note the word images of flowers or gifts that you wish to give me, dear Siri, your Valentine's date for tomorrow. You can send them tonight. I will gather them up. Or you can send them tomorrow. Or you can send them during the stream too. I'll just put them in there. Guys, guess what? What is it? What is it, Garden? But yeah, just a note. I will be putting it in the bulletin board as well. Oh my god, you're giving me ideas, Siri. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I can only imagine what Hiki's thinking about. Maybe like little plushies of Omori characters. And Scott Pilgrim pictures. But yeah, you can send me images of gifts or flowers, pretty much fake pictures. There's an 80% chance of school being canceled because of snow. I did hear it's supposed to snow. I forgot I was gonna check that. Because my weather app is telling me something else, and it's like, no, that's not it, weather app. Yeah, it's supposed to snow at some point, but I don't know. Get out of here. There we go. Not you guys. You guys are good. I have a character that I drew, and it's named Kiki. Oh, that's cute. It's conveniently it rhymes with Hiki. For get out of here, dadgummit. For where I live, I don't really see anything. I really hate this gosh darn. It's being stupid. Mongol ceiling. Just cold over here. Also, I'm putting it as my profile later. Ooh, nice. Oh, ah. Well, that'd be fun. That'd be nice. Very nice and lovely time. Yeah, I don't see us getting snow. I see us getting rain on Thursday. Mind you, that's in my state. I do see it's supposed to snow, but I guess apparently not for me. I'll be working tonight, though. Oh. The fact that Siri is getting snow just made me realize we probably live close. I just said I don't think I'm getting snow. It doesn't look like it, but I mean, it does say it's supposed to snow in the area, like nearby. So I don't really know why we're not. Busy Wednesday, but if you draw, you can draw Adrian burning down a house. I'm doing it on Tuesday, so tomorrow. The Valentine's date stream is tomorrow. I don't know what else to do besides ask you guys, like, questions, date questions, and be dumb. But we can do a drawing time, too. That works as well. But yes, I expect your gifts and your flowers. I already got one bouquet, and it's lovely. I can't show you guys yet. I'm gonna put it up later. Don't worry about there being a background or not. I'm not really gonna worry about it. So yeah, I'm expecting those. Yeah, don't worry about there being an image or, like, sorry, a background to the image or anything. Don't worry about that. I know that's kind of, it's hard to get pictures like that. Theory, something I realized is that your server isn't a community server? I don't know what that means. What did I hear then? I know I'm not lying when I say I have to. I don't know. I don't know what you heard. I think you might have heard that I said that I know Valentine's is on Wednesday, but we're doing the stream on Tuesday. I will send 500 pounds of flowers. Oh god. It's going to be expensive. I'm going to get lots of flowers. So many. I'm going to be crushed by all of them. But okay. I'm expecting many fancy gifts. Specifically chocolate, because I am a dog and I can totally eat chocolates. I have a thingy where it's for, like, YouTubers and stuff. A community server. Has the little house icon. I'll have to look into that. I'll ask our mods and see what that's about. Good luck with your animation, Snowsneed. Yeah, I'll have to ask my mods. Cause, I know Cloaker knows some things about, Discord. I'm about to say DeviantArt Discord. So I'll have to ask him and see if he knows some things. I'll have to ask. But yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be lovely. This music's nice. It's fun. Anyway, enough playing around me. Alright. Just note, it's gonna get kind of loud here. Because this game likes to come in just loud. Alright, yeah. Give it a moment. There we go. I'm gonna send my in real life homies roses. Sick. Homies love roses. I want that clipped. Things is probably gonna be like 7 minutes. That's my guess, because I actually don't know how long it's gonna be. Oh, your animation? Made another character called Skyla. Oh, that's a cute name. Can't wait to see these characters. Garden, if you're in our Discord server, we have a channel where you can put that stuff. Where you can post your art and stuff. That'd be really cute. Bam! I sent a quick screenshot of the server. Oh god. Death and murder. Oh, hold on a second. Let me do this. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to ask, the mods and see if they know how to work that stuff. Because I have no idea. Wasn't here for the last Danganronpa stream. What happened? Let's see if I remember. We had... There was a course Sakura. dear Sakura, rest in peace. The punishment was put on Ego, which is the computer that they were trying to get information from. And then some weird stuff was happening. What's his name? Is it Makoto? Makoto. Yeah, Makoto. He got sick, so he laid down. And then I guess during his sleep, when he was sick, he saw somebody over his bed with a knife. And then at some point Kyoko came in, said, hey, yeah, don't worry about it, and then left. And then, you know, eventually they found a body in the garden area. This body. And, before they could even go to touch it or look at it, it exploded. Pretty much taking a lot of the evidence. So that's interesting. I now have to focus on the body. I don't want to focus on the body. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Oh gosh, I always forget I do voices here. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Kyoko has no fear. That's the issue. Ooh, key. There's something there next to the body. It's a key? Guys, I just threw up 10 minutes ago? Oh my god, you alright? Jeezy Pete's, what is going on with y'all? One stayed home from school, another one's not feeling too hot. What is happening here? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? I stole this. Refused not to go to school. Remember the last time I threw up. I always remember when I threw up. It was awful. Wow. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is... What? What is it? What is it? Did you find something? Oh great, Danganronpa's the no ones I know best. Welcome in, Michael. We're playing Danganronpa. Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I don't know why I can't speak. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know them? Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task. Turn around and don't look at me. Huh?
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. Wait, I was realizing now, I just sat here like... And then you're like... I said something about turning around and I was like, wait, didn't I just read something about turning around? It's like, no. Pink blood is terrifying heart beating. Terrifyingly heart beating? It's quite terrifying. It's quite scary, considering you know the implications of it. You mean...
So in other words...
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorms rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? I guess I have to do the work. Where am I supposed to be going? I forgot. The data room, the something room, something about another room. I forgot where I'm supposed to be going. That's 5C. Raw! The bio room? Biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. It's so scary, literally shivering my timbers right now. As you should! One time I was going to my great-grandmother's memorial thingy, and I was in the backseat sitting between my uncle and brother, and Sayaka's death is just there on my Switch. Oh no! Oh no, that had to be awkward. Sitting there like, sorry, uncle! I said fainted because I was expecting something. My mom came to my room. I was trying to be dramatic and funny, but that happened. Oh my goodness. You doing okay there? Rooms I need to check on this floor are the headmaster's room and the data center. What about my needs, Makoto? Let's chill. He watched all of it in all of One Piece. That's fair. That's fair. Anyone who watches anime is generally pretty chill. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found the garden into the keyhole. Click. It fits! Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I guess all that running around paid off. Had to go tell everyone else. Immediately headed back to the garden. Run! I haven't gotten my new TV setup I got for Christmas. Ah, boo. So you're back. How did it go? I want to know, by the way, that's not saying boo to you. That's just boo to the not getting your new TV setup. I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. If it makes you feel any better, I have shelves I haven't put up yet. There. I have some things that I also still need to do. There's so much I gotta do. Then we can get to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why do the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another big huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Byakuya pretty much saying, you're the meat shield. Again? Siri, I got traumatized. No! No! Not the trauma! Think of the children! Half of my room is messy while the other half is clean. That is also true. It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I reached out and put my hand on the door. Closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. Cleaned my entire room yesterday? Ooh, sick. Good job. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Now you have all the room for the activities that you might be planning. Quick, everyone, hide your stuff! I don't know if y'all heard the siren in the background. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Opened the door. I gently opened the door. Boom! In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. Excuse me for a moment. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to take the patch off my back. It was getting itchy and I think it was done. I ain't got no school on Friday and Monday. Sweet! It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. Sobbing, crying, throwing up. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Pierre extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at all them chickens. Look what they're showing. Screaming. Begging. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. My mom is super sick. I can't even go to her room. Aw. Oh, I'm sorry. Jumping, rolling. Dodging. Dang, they jello or something. Wiggling. This is...
what?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
Help, why did I just hear my dad go, singing? I can't even answer that question. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is
It's all clear now.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had a key to this room, it can only mean one thing. And the light switch ran off again. It blink-blonked out of there. That was the body of Mukuro Ikasama. She was the mastermind. Actually, thinking about it, if your light switch is gone, you may just want to turn the lights back on. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. We're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master killed him himself. God, girl. I'm gonna work. Oh, good luck, Kiki. I hate it when my light switch gains sentience and runs away. It's so annoying. Man, don't you hate it when your light switch just decides to leave? The mastermind is dead? Oh, that hurt. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? That... Here, but I'll talk if I hear my name or something. It's cool, Hiki. Get your work done, do what you gotta do. We'll be here, playing, doing our thing. But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this heck hole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. I'll also still be here. Okay, Snuzzy, you do what you gotta do. Huh? Well, what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now... Excuse me. We need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? What's up, Garden?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Itchy. Now, do you understand? You useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. You're banned. Go to the corner. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. I got a fake katana. Sweet. So you can cut fake watermelon and fake fruit. Like fake fruit ninja. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. Some of me like Beetlejuice. Hiki, hiki, hiki. Just comes out of nowhere. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Sick! I summoned the Hiki. The door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. Rattle, rattle. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this door? Let's give it a try, just in case. Rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. This, just imagining Makoto taking that big old chunky key and trying to stuff it into the door's keyhole. Just like, it'll fit. Funk, funk, funk. You goober, bye-bye. Okay, bye. Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Beep, beep, beep. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in? What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. Monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following you. Oh my god. Try again. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. Think one instead. No. We don't roleplay here, Garden. I'm sorry. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Ooh. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look! Next to that TV! Isn't that a TV antenna? It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses! It's only one of those high-def antennas! Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV? Oh my god, I can finally watch the Olympics! Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here! Anybody want to hear my new language? Sure. Are you talking about me? Okay. Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on!
You know?
Oh, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? TV! TV, give me TV, hero. So, you think you can fix the TV?
No.
Just a little longer. What, you really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. You watch Disney, like Nickelodeon, you Cartoon Network? Okay. Hey, you still don't have that TV fixed?
You know?
Just give me some time, okay? I gotta make sure we can drive Spaceship Earth safely. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I also think I have no idea. My little filter thing had some stuff on it. Is there... So I got everything... Oh. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. Sure, and then a language I cannot read. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? What? Lalatoto haki. That's how you say hello in my language that I made up. Hello to you too in that language. Translate. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. God, please. Just a monthly membership. No.
You know?
Oh, God. Urgh. That girl is strange. This is true. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, what the freak, Toko? Like, no kidding. What the freak? Oh. Oh ho ho ho. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? No, all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. Oh, you guys need to cut free from your regrets from the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it? Huh? Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Oh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. I get it, but do that kind of crazy alone in private. Nobody else wants to hear that. Take it elsewhere. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird. Super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here I went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Toko has no right to call others weird. No kidding. Oh, I gotta remember this from the show. It was trippy. Oh, wow. Hero? This is the wrong kind of hero. Ha 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 ha. Kiki la 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 papa. No, what? Goodbye? What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Oh my god, it's Monokuma. I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? What? Oh, it's been a while, you freaking fools. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Not gonna lie, you kind of sound like Toko when you do your voice. Thanks. I really try. I mean, it's probably not the first language where you have to say a lot of things for one word. That's true. Same with Monokuma. I know, I love doing Monokuma's voice. I think it's so funny. Boop, 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 boop. A body has been discovered. And just Coca-Cola Papa Kiki Tata. That's oops. Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm going to laugh now. I can't quite do the laugh. Oop, 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 oop. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? Worcestershire sauce. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Worcestershire? In my imagination, there's 10, was that 100? 10? 100,000 people living in my state in my imagination. Wow, that's a lot of people. That's many people. How big is the state that they're living in? How do you not get it? There's no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life, no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, what? If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Couldn't have said that better myself. Oh, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. There's a bunch of more words, but would have to hurt my hand to spell it. Oh boy.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's... Oh, gosh darn it. Sorry, I keep smacking my headphone cord and it just conks right out. So sorry about that. It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing in here.
Unbelievable.
Ah, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
Extreme! This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understand the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. What kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system? You know that? Oh, what? I was supposed to say that there. Whoops. All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? Wanna play Truth or Dare? I don't know how that would work here, but, maybe?
Of course!
There you go, Vaughn will play Truth or Dare, which... Of course! I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak, groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they never seen it before.
Chat feels like a daycare. I mean, yeah. Truth is, I have LED. I think you're supposed to ask a Garden. I think you were supposed to ask Vaughn a question. The truth part is he has to answer it honestly. You know, like, have you ever, you know, ate such and such before? Have you ever, you know, kissed somebody? Like, something like that. You aren't supposed to just give a truth.
I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
I'm fixing my mic right now as we speak. This is live right here. True that you crushed on Chrono Sanders. Yeah, Vaughn, we must know these juicy information. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
True. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. I about did it a third time.
Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you'll need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's a little business of...
Hmm?
A body has been discovered
It's pre-recorded.
after a certain amount of time.
We know Monokuma. Oh, Hiki wants to play. Huh?
Class trial? Do you mean... Boo 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 boo! Boo 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 boo!
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are getting pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait. I can't wait.
Blood pumping, excitement. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet of horror and despair.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. We're actually getting towards the end here of Danganronpa, which is crazy. All we were left with was despair. Being dramatic right now. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. We stood there for how long? Okay. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Oh. He's gotta ask some questions like, Oh, it's okay. Maybe ask simple questions. Maybe ask like, what's your favorite color? or what's your favorite season or something like that, and then work your way up to the more difficult questions. That could work.
I thought that finally, we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that's part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. So if Hiki's lying, then you'll know that she's lying. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mikuro Ikasama was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. Excuse me, my goodness. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikasaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. If there's no other possibility... The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Well, don't tell me what to do, Byakuya. Whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better get going.
But
We better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you said...
Stop talking.
Oh no, Hiki. You doing okay, Hiki? I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. Oh God, Vaughn, no! That is how this game works, after all. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been... Carmen's like, hold on, I can do that challenge. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also been struck in the head with an object as well as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. What are y'all doing?
Stop eating the walls!
You got Garden over here eating walls. I had to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I had to find out what happened or we're all dead. Like Chuck. That's fair. That's fair. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Currently eating fried water right now? How do you fry water? Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Look at these look like fragments or something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. Nice. To check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko's or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails. No water to it. Turn on the stove and put the water pot stove and just see the water boil to fry. Yep, I totally believe that. Wow. That's how you make fried water? I'm so amazed. I'm gonna have to try that right now. And look, the face, well, the face is burnt to a crisp. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but... I'm gonna take a taste to see which Danganronpa character I am. Oh gosh. It looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Yeah, whoever this is, that thing went off to a point where it removed, you know, anything to tell us who it is. Which also just does not make much sense, but alright. Lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's something strange about that, right? There is something strange about that. Ooh. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burned up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Top of the half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. I'm gonna taste my screen while taking the test. What? I love that typo. That's the perfect time to have that typo, Hiki. In other words, there's something strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis. Okay, art. Step away? Yeah. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, from the front to the back. Oh, okay, Garden, we'll see you in a little bit. We'll be here when you get back. Unless something happens otherwise. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from the front to back. Anyways, off again? Okay, Snuzneed. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife. It looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Woo! Spooky scary! That's it. It's the knife that the person was holding. This is getting really weird. They're just too many strange coincidences. Woo! Scary again! Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. Woo! He's dead! Hey, I got Celeste. Sick! Good deal. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. Masked. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... Ooh, I just had an idea. Hiki gave me a wonderful idea. We could do one of those little quiz things. Go on one of those quiz sites and just take a bunch of quizzes. That'd be cool. Oh man, thanks Hiki, that was a great idea. When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. Good way to get to know everyone. Yeah, it's nice. Ah, sick. We should do that tomorrow. For the Valentine's stream, let's do that. I'm gonna find one of those really good quizzing sites, and we're just gonna take a bunch of quizzes together. That'd be a cool little Valentine's date thing. That'd be fun. I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. A knife. Knife at the crime scene. These crickets got more aggressively louder. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before, then the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which mean the murder must have taken place. Murder must have taken place. Sprinklers. Sprinklers. Remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Oh yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? No! Clunky! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Missing chicken! This sick music with a cool guitar riff. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Got sunny. Ooh, sick. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Whoops. 1 second. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Missed. Murder? It's a trap! It's a tarp! Sorry. Welcome in, Evie! Oh my god, tarp! It's a tarp! That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Oh, I guess nothing else in here concerns you? Wow. There's a lot to look at here, but I think we're good. I found a test to see which Omori character would be a good boyfriend/girlfriend for you. Wild. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have, anyway? Thinking it now. Okay, let us know what the result is, Hiki. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it literally eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Fair, fair. I'm sitting here thinking about I swear I've seen something about a man-eating plant at some point, and now I'm realizing it's because it's, I'm thinking of that one anime, I forget what it's called. It's something like Food Dungeon, or, Food from Dungeon, something like that. It's a Netflix anime, it's really good, though. It's a lot of fun to watch. So, who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Oh, why not? Genocide Jack is more fun. Finished with the other test, but now I'm gonna take this test. Be right back. Oh, fun.
Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up?
If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. I got Kel, help. But for now, for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any of the ground around it. Excuse me. This was bigger. What is going on?
What is going on? Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
I feel like that was sarcastic. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Nice. Body before explosion. Alright, let's talk to Byakuya. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want? And you want to talk about?
So in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Oh, of course he does. Of course he goes to point the finger. Of course he would. Roll to see how good Byakuya's finger pointing is. Dang, he's got a 20. The heck? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Dang, that's a good finger point. Hold on a second. I'm gonna... Yeah. What da, 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 da. I'm just gonna close the door in case my sister comes back with her boyfriend. It was saved for FNAF characters doing the Gundam stuff. What? Why? Why? A 15? Man, he's too good. Correct, I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
in other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. Oh yeah, that's right, they were dismantling Monokuma, I forgot about that. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. It was very awkward. Have you ever went to the restroom with Hiro? It's just weird. It was the California girls dance? What? Why? In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go see Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I was in bed. What? And that's why we heard a knock at the door. Dude, I was in bed. What did you want from me? And tell the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had fever, so... Just me looking down at my phone and listening to Siri here. Siri in here, and Hiro. And my head perks up sadly. Oh no. It's because of Yasuhiro. Oh no, don't ask why. Well, now I have to know why. That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yakia's account. Sick. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
Serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? You want me to send another one? No, I'm good. Well, I'm gonna do something different. There we go. Now I can see your guys' stuff on the Discord too. I don't even know. I just realized I've been seen as online this whole time. That is shocking. There we go. Because he wasn't smart on the mic? No, you're good. I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Excuse me. When I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. When Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, I had to have been right around 9 o'clock. It had to have been, my goodness. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. Thanks, Hiro. From Danganronpa. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m., okay? My job's done. I'm like all off. That's a pretty small job. And the body was found. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I hold my head up every time. Help. Oh man, I sure do. Well, I can't say I love to. He's kind of strange. I sure do find interest in Hiro. Hiro sure is a very interesting guy. Especially his drits. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I see I need to find out more about Kyoko. Maybe I should bring Hiro with me. I'm playing with you, Hiki. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. I hope I can't control it. Maybe if I can get into a room, I'll be able to find out more, but the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. And then she slapped him. Pat. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow a room key. I took a quiz to see which Madoka Magica character I am. Ooh, nice. I haven't watched Madoka Magica in a while. I probably don't know the character. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Byakuya! Hey Byakuya, you're my favorite character. Can I have the key? Hey, Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all. So many character personality tests. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Yakia is annoying. That's all I have to say. I've seen what quiz which vegetable I should date. Let's see. Ooh, I know where I think he wants us to go. Not here, I mean, but... everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Okay, I don't need in here. I think I know where he wants us to go. This is that data room. We don't really need to go in there. I think it was in... whoa. It's the girls' bathroom. Gotta resist. Was it in here? I can't remember. There was a bathroom that had like a specific door and stuff. Yes. Let me try downstairs more. See, Byakuya is not annoying. What? What do you mean? He is annoying. He's like, you're a prime suspect, even though no one else agreed to that. It's just me that wants to say that. And no one else. It's like, what evidence do you have? Other than, oh, well, we didn't see you, even though you said you were sick and in your room asleep. We didn't see you, so therefore, suspect number one. It's like, no. That's not how this works, Byakuya. So we're murdering now? No! No! Sometimes you didn't hear any of that. This is gonna be added to my file. Okay, it was one of these. I think it was... ooh, perfect. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. It also leads to a secret room. I should probably avoid going in and out of there too much. Heckgummit. And where do you want me to go? Makoto? So confused by you, Makoto. I think I know where he wants us to go. Therefore it's true. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Man, he don't make the rules either. That's the problem. He acts like he does, but he has no control. There's still one other place. Where? Where do you want me to check? Makoto. Let's see. Let me look at... No. Which one was it? There it is. What is that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Isn't Miyaki a part of the shadow government that makes the rules? You know, I wouldn't really know, honestly. And that's honest truth. I don't think I've watched too far in to know. So I can't even really say. He probably could be the one to be like, I know what I'm saying and I know what I'm doing. It's like, okay, man. You do what you... You know the rules, and so do I, just saying. This is a dead end. And there's some bathrooms that I don't really care. Do 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 do. What's down this green room? Nothing there. No, no, nothing there. There's nothing there. I'm going upstairs. Sorry, anyway. Is it Miyaki? Oh, wait, no, wait. I already read that. I'm so goofy. Okay. Rec room? Everything's back to normal. Who was responsible? I'm sure. Okay, we've read that. Oh, yeah. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Okay. I don't really know where to check for this. I mean, here. First time I've ever heard about Byakuya being part of the shadow government, but I'll accept it as true. I will not. I will never accept that as truth. How? There's no way he could be. He's a brat. Always gotta be messing with people. That's what I do. Okay, nothing in here. Okay. Is it physics? Is it in here? He would have noted on it, so no. I don't know where to look for this. I have no clue. So I'm just looking at every important room and hoping for the best. Alright. Can't be in the data lab, can it? Yeah, no, because this is a new room. We'd have no idea. Oops. I get my fingers confused sometimes. It's locked. Kyoko said Sakura had broken the lock on this door. Does that mean it's been fixed already? Well, I should have known. Okay. I think I know where I should check. Hold on. I think we should check the gym. That's where we should go. Not this way. This way. No, wait, not this way. Dang it. There we go. Sometimes I get a little confused. gotta go to the gym. Just remember the neutral ending of Mori and I feel like crying now. Aw. It's okay. It's okay. This is not the way to go. They make this intentionally difficult. Just go through. That's the one way. Where's the gym? I think it's this way, ain't it? Get it. Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Yeah. Pick it. Yeah. Monica was laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Heck yeah. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Yoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. We gotta run back all the way back up there. I think I understand what you mean when you say neutral ending. Like, I was sitting here for a minute like, neutral ending? Like, trying to remember what ending you might be talking about, and now it's hitting me like, oh, that kind of ending. Yeah. That's a pretty bad ending. Very sad ending, really. Where... Gotta make our way back up, yeah. It looks like outside, but it's not outside. See them plants? Fake. They're fake plants. Byakuya, can you please take me to Kyoko's room?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Nah, wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. He, like, runs. Straight bolts. He's like, alright, come on. Wait, it's like, you'd think he'd be walking like this. No, he does like this. He's like, pick up the pace, we gotta go! I can't unlock it myself. I need to ask Byakuya. Byakuya, please open the door. I feel like Kel, Hiro, and Aubrey would genuinely go insane after finding out what Sunny did to himself the day after what Basil did to himself. I feel like it would really tear up the friendship, the friend group. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... One second. Click. And it's open. Trying to open this bottle of water. It's important to drink some water. Looks like it. Thanks. Very excited. So this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration?
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I never gone to a public bathhouse. Of course you haven't. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
Certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in that dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Wet block key. Gotta drink lots of water. Very good for you. Maybe I'll make some hot tea during our break. Yeah, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. Oh, crap. Well. Here's our bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. What, is her bed extra interesting? Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. Fair, fair. Very respectable, Makoto.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. No water. Stay dehydrated. No, drink water. Very good for you. Look, a shuka. Oh crap. Oh, it's everywhere. Ah, didn't close it very good. Water everywhere. Hold on. A shuka. This is not working out in my favor. Drink the water, baby. Drink the water. It's everywhere. God. Ah! I spilled water everywhere. Jimmy Christmas. The lid wasn't on very well. This is one of those water bottles with a cheap cap on it. Drink the water. Psst, hey, shh, little baby, drink the water. Very good for you. I was getting a yoo-hoo. Ooh, yummy. That reminds me of that yoo-hoo edit you made. Hiki made a yoo-hoo edit? A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. Excuse me, more concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
True.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open yet. Oh my god. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? What's in the box? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Well, obviously it's under these. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh! Class number 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikasaba.
I see.
My mind went dark at that note. Oh no. Under the sheets. What? It appears to be Mukuro Ikasaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... Hold on. It was this one. It was a key and... That's it! This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was... What? Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. Oh god, I'll have to watch that later. Oh boy. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. That's all I will say about that. PG-13, PG-13. Oh god. I'm not going... I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Mukuro Ikisaba, female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist, trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training for her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. I just sat here and realized something as I was reading. Here's my thought. Here's my thought. Okay, this is what do you call it? A headcanon? This is my headcanon, if you will. What if all these ultimates, these guys being good at stuff, what if this is their hyperfixations? I'm just saying, alright? Alright, Mukuro here is into weapons and survival and all that stuff, like military stuff. You know, she's got a hyperfixation on it to a point where she would leave her family to go train for it. And then we got one who's interested in, like, I don't know, royalty? Being, like, heir. Like, he's very big on, like, knowledge stuff and being, like, top of the class or whatever. And then we got one that's into, writing. Very big writer. You might be onto something. I mean, that's why they call them ultimates, is their hyperfixations. They're so interested in it. I mean, look at Hina. Hina's into, like, swimming and sports and athletics. She's so big into that stuff that she's just so fixated on it. That's all she talks about. If my hyperfixation is sleeping, then am I the ultimate sleeper? Yep. You'd be the ultimate sleeper. That's your hyperfixation, therefore you're the ultimate of that hyperfixation. I guess so. I mean, it kind of makes sense. As long as you don't look at, you know, Byakuya, and I'm not saying that in, like, a bad way. I mean, not, like, as in... Byakuya is kind of an exemption. The ultimate dreamer. Heck yeah, that's even better. I'm the ultimate wall eater. Oh no, Vaughn. Vaughn, don't eat your walls. Oh no. I'm very concerned for Vaughn. Anyway. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. Siri, the ultimate dog. The ultimate Awa. Awa aficionado. That's Siri. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things, just as an, oh my god, things as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. And they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world that's totally removed. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. That was me, alright. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Whoa, I feel like our hero here is becoming a bit player. What? Is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
That's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey,
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Maybe I'll just make her into like a beef stew. A human beef stew.
Because bears are so scary. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about these regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules then?
Of course.
Human beef stew, yummy. Yummy.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting? I was gonna say something, but no, just no. I'm worried about what you were gonna say.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When y'all first got together in the main hallway back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16, then.
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Oh,
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call
the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Ciao for her. It's not PG-13. Iki, what's going on with you today? The 16th student, Mukuro Ikasaba. She's part of the school life? So the one making all the regulations is... Why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings.
Oh, she's kebab.
And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with ya.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Boo-hoo-hoo. Okay, now that's all you get.
That's a good laugh. I wish I could laugh like that. Monokuma's account, sick. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking? Are you thinking about Kyoko again? I don't know where that came from. Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Jeez, man. We're trying our best here. Do you remember what Monokuma just told us? No. He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro is a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma is revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her a part of the school killing game. Makuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
All clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
go.
Well, are you coming? We're looking for 6. There are wooden lockers here. They used woodblock keys, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. I hate that game so much. PJSK. What's PJSK? It looks like every key we found really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
Oh man. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right?
That's right.
Well, I'll just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and click. The locker, oh my god, the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. This music is awesome. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Huh. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. Swaddled up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Heck yeah. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Ryuka is really thinking about this. Is something wrong?
Strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? I'm trying to get to... Whoops, this is not what I wanted. I'm trying to get to when we get to the courtroom, and then we'll take a break then. Oh god, I felt every bit of that. For those who are wondering what I'm talking about, I just went to stretch and my back like 4 times. It's like Jiminy Christmas. Or perhaps... Yuck, yeah? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on the next location. Huh? What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Cheesy Beats. Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Oh gosh, are we gonna play this game again? I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Gonna put a little bit of lotion on my hand. Here we go. Come you, Byakuya. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Well, what do you got, Byakuya? Sorry, give me like 1 second. I got lotion on my hands. On my paws. They're just so dry. So dry that they're itchy. Gotta put a little bit of lotion on there. This weather is so cold and dry. I turn into like a little autumn leaf. I get all crunchy. Crunchy and dry. This is so gross, I'm sorry. That's not actually true. That's a horrible depiction. Just need a little bit of lotion.
I see.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this photograph. Every time I look, it makes me cry. Looking behind me to see if Jeepers came out of her tank or not. Or not out of her tank, out of her hide. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? Russian? How'd you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Yeah, no kidding. Like, what? It's like, you know what, just hand it to me, I'll figure it out. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Regular, my goodness. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. I hate dry skin so much. 7 years ago, my hands got so dry that moving my fingers upwards hurt and even caused bleeding. Oh my god. That's the worst kind. My hands used to be so dry that, my hands used to be so dry that they just end up with little patches, and it was horrible. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. I'm gonna actually drink some more, Celsius drink. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and that they simply imploded. My hands have never gotten dry. Thought it was just a little something that happened. Yeah, for me, they're fine most of the time, and then during the winter, they just dry up really bad. I don't know, maybe you just keep your hands nice and moisturized. Drink lots of water, keep them moisturized, all that fun stuff. I still don't know what PJSK is. I have no idea.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, and the only reality. I don't use lotion. Hey, you know, that's good. That means your hands are always nice and soft and dainty. Meanwhile, I got small chubby fingers, and they get dry really bad. What isn't? I already read this. It's a rhythm game with Vocaloid songs? Okay, I thought so. I had a feeling. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. I'm just tripping over myself at this point. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Jeezy. Ah! Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To know that they are a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Bing bong. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Ooh. Was that the FNAF bell? It kind of sounded like it, didn't it? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I don't think it is, actually. I can't remember now. My brain's been spaced out. But the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
Yeah, it would seem that way. Let's go. Sick! I'm scared. Okay, let's go. Well, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Maybe this means that they're friends? Are they holding hands? Here is just like, are they holding hands? Are they holding hands? Hiro, not in your life, man. I don't think I would ever hold Byakuya's hand, alright? The only thing I'd be holding is his face, and it'd be very fast, and all of a sudden, and I would let go after I've held the hand, held the face, just. What's that you say? A slap? Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How would you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy or for yourself?
What?
You. Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second? He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
Is YouTube updating for any of you? This would be a pretty weird time if it was. My app's not updating. I love that my what do you call it? My phone's wallpaper right now. My lock screen wallpaper is it's Binks fully grown, and then my home screen is Binks when she was a baby. Little tiny baby kitty. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...?
Gotta heading out now. Food got here. See ya. Okay, Snowsneed, enjoy your food. We'll see you later.
Or what?
Jesus.
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
YouTube kicked me out to update. Yeah, YouTube's not updating on my phone, so I don't know what they're doing. I'm sorry to hear that, though.
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so if it's okay. So it's okay if I... What?
Goodness gracious.
So it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm right here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko!
Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost. Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
Shut up, Byakuya. Kyoko, yeah! Excuse me. I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Byakuya drives me up a wall. He's such a jerk. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Okay. You say so, dude. Ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Wait, is that the right song? No, that's not the right song. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my search. Finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? Sorry. So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry that I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account. Sick. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. Hurry up, Monokuma's like banging against the cage. You just hear, please hurry up. I'm getting angry in here. I'm going to go nuts. Claustrophobia is now my favorite thing. Ah! Like a child. We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
it would seem
Pain, oh no. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Alright, let's go down the elevator. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Here we go. And the door slid shut. Woo! Merry Christmas. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In a dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the light of despair. It was the blinding... I knew it. Haven't taken a break yet. Dang, we're going to here in a second. I just wanted to at least get to the court. Why does this courtroom look different?
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show.
We're gonna be taking a break here in just a second. Oh my god, this part. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, please. I'm going to. Yes. I wonder if I can... Nope. Okay, well, we get to listen to this music. Fun. Fun stuff. Really great. I sure do love when that happens. Wow. Fun. Anyways, y'all, this is time for break. We're gonna take a break here. I know the music is very, like, tense, but, like, hear me out, alright? They didn't give me a choice. But anyways, y'all, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a breather. We've been at this for 2 hours. I think it's only fair that we take a little breather. A little breather. And also, like, try and get our words in order here, because mine are just all over the place. Anyways, y'all, we're gonna be taking a 10-minute break. Go get yourself something to drink. Get yourself some water. Go use the bathroom if you have to. Go walk in a circle. Go do a little dancey dance, whatever you gotta do. Either way, let's go take our break. It is currently 9:57 where I am, so about 10:07 we will come back around and continue playing for probably about a half hour or until the case is over, or till the court is over. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try not to keep you guys too long because I know we're kind of going into the late hours here. But anyways, break time. Let's go to break. Break time, break. Hello? What? What happened? Do what now? Kiki, how could you? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I come back from break to see y'all all doing something in here. What is it, Vaughn? Refresh chat, help. It's already gone. I don't know how else to refresh. You've already taken care of it. Oh my goodness. Why isn't this thing scrolling? There we go. Hold on, let me see. Get the server. It's too late. I've already seen it. How could you say such a thing? The audacity. I don't know what y'all are arguing about. I don't think I want to know. I did. I looked in the server. What the freak is going on? Why? He keeps freaking out like she's about to get banned. You're not gonna get banned, Hiki. Oh my god. Hiki needs to be cancelled. What? Well, obviously she learned her lesson because she's freaking out. It's too funny. It's only when I'm not here is when something happens. What are y'all arguing about? Oh my gosh. What is going on, you guys? Maybe it's the music that brought it out of you. Maybe it's the music. This soundtrack is pretty intense. You guys are funny. I can't with y'all. Alright. Well, I would say I'd give it a minute, but I don't even know at this point. Alright. Our break's over. I don't even want to know. Oh, man. Von Palm Boogie Bum. This is like getting... I just scrolled up and all I see is, all I see is she's gone, let's swear. I got called Hiki Riki Tiki before. That's a good one too. Too good. Y'all are so funny. You guys are pretty much friends at this point, because you guys always talking some funny stuff. Okay. I don't even know what to say about what happened earlier, but let's just continue on like I didn't see that. Ooh, lost a thought. Handiwork. What do I have here? Oh, I don't have this one. Too effective during class trial. What do you mean I can't have that one? Oh, it costs 2, that's why. Here's the time limit for each phase, effective during class trial. Increases your truth bullet rate of fire, effective during the non-stop debate. Okay. Shows that we are more mature and wise. Sure. Not watching Skibidi Toilet and scratching our butts. What? Oh my god. I think, you know what, I'm pretty cool with what skills we have. Yeah. The class trial is beginning! The class trial is beginning!
With a basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh yeah, how do I?
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure
I'm
out
not
who
wrong,
done
right,
it,
Vaughn?
then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish
everyone
besides
the blackened.
And the one that deceived everyone else will
We'll
graduate.
graduate.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
There's
First,
so
we
many
need
better
clarify
ways to
who
word it.
exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But
Ahem,
Kyoko's
ahem.
standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Here.
She has legs and stuff.
Well, that's.
And she's
just
breathing.
because
And she's
it's
alive.
like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Hero.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Of course, Byakuya.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Ooh.
Her traits?
An important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Kyoko's gloves.
I got it! I'm
Got it.
talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
The chat is
I'm
on
not
fire
convinced.
tonight.
The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
I mean, the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to spin in a circle. Yeah! Let me finish this turn. I heard enough. You guys are ridiculous.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Oops. How do I...
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Oh, I found the way to speed up.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Oops.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Ah, dadgummit.
Shoot!
Shoot! I enough. You got Miyaki on that test, therefore you smell like mayo. Nuh-uh. What y'all arguing for?
Kyoko there is just a
You
ghost.
smell like ranch. What are y'all doing?
Prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I know.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I know now. Hold on.
That
How do I do
Kyoko
that
there
again?
is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay.
How do I
then
do
prove
that
it.
again?
Prove she's not a ghost.
Whoops.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
How do I do that again?
Burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was.
Wait. How do I influence? If you choose the wrong statement, you will take damage. Holding down the space key, fast forward, weak spots. You're in yellow, firing truth bullets. Master will select a truth bullet. If you press the Q key, load it according to their order. Weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. You can use. There.
Well, yeah, because that corpse is. This entire discussion is idiotic.
Toko would smell like sweat.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Dang.
Shoot.
Children, please. Children.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
I guess fake nails.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a.
The dead body was.
They got burnt up in the.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There we go. Jiminy Christmas. That took a minute. You can't wear gloves with nails on.
There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
That's to be the one that smell like roses or paper.
Would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone
let me
who's
smell paper.
self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Paper smells papery.
Jeez, man, you don't know women.
I look like a
huh?
weirdo.
They're complicated like that.
Anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Aww.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
That's pretty fancy,
Should
though.
have been obvious since she's standing right here.
No, I want to say that's pretty fancy to get custom-made gloves to specifically fit your hand. Like that has to cost some money.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to
They're
figure
not
that
complicated.
out.
Men make them complicated.
First
Exactly,
thing I
Hiki.
said, you're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from here. Funny thing is, I already know what's going on here. Ugh. Okay.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is still who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so.
The face was
Dang
scorched
it.
beyond recognition.
Shoot!
Shoot.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Whoops. Crap. I didn't mean to do that.
Then there's nothing
crap.
else we can do, right?
Dang it. I hate when it does that. That's really annoying. I'm gonna have to fix this so that it can be full screen.
If Kyoko
This drives me
really is
nuts.
still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the...
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this out of windowed mode. It's really
There
annoying.
was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
For real?
He'll die a
The
cruel
hero
and
voice
unusual
crack.
death.
Hmm.
Oh, an unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's
This I gotta
too
see.
stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange,
Get it.
huh?
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah.
a dog?
Yeah.
Her master
Get it.
must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
No, Toko!
Really did something that humiliating?
Ow! No!
The identity of the victim is hidden
Ew,
within that tattoo.
Toko! God, stop!
Really?
If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. What part? Is it this one?
I got it! The
Heck
Fenrir
yeah.
Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of
Okay.
the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is a wolf, a doggy, Hangman's Cabin. Wolf. Wolf. I did it!
Now I understand.
Now I understand! Ah! Makoto!
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
I just gotta believe!
Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast. He's
I
the
would love to
child
name a
of
dog
Zeus
that.
god Loki
Fenrir.
and a female giant.
man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Dang.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup-ass trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Oh.
But I mean,
Mm-hmm.
being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
it's part of
shouldn't
the
have been
normal.
Thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Yep.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Freaked Byakuya.
So you're saying
no.
she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another
Oh dang, I forgot I was gonna make tea. Oh well.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
And very important.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Oh snap.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then,
Dang.
just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
I just want to note, Monokuma sounds very different here. I'm gonna note that for people who have never seen this game before. He sounds very different. His mannerisms are a little different.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
One of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person
Really?
who's been hiding
I
all
kind of
along.
noticed it.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. He sounded a little different though. I could be wrong though. No, you sound a little different to me. Like I said, I could be wrong.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
He's gonna say us and Kyoko, ain't he? Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
You? Can I say you? Kodo and Kyoko.
You've narrowed it
Cause
down
you
to
love to point the finger at us,
right? Why do you
Mr.
say
Big
that?
Boss Man.
Allow me to explain.
Because I'm
Just
smart.
after nighttime last night, I went to the garden.
I hate him.
So I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to
We even
say,
peed
the
together.
four of us
It was
all
weird.
have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Okay, Kyoko I get. But Makoto was literally sitting in bed, just sick. Sick as a dog. He could even vouch for Kyoko because he saw Kyoko at some point that night. And then, because Byakuya didn't see even a glimpse of him the whole time, he's like, automatically, jail, jail. I didn't see neither one of you, so therefore you're both suspicious. Jail. It's like,
exactly so.
dang, dude. What about you? You're only giving us an account on On your half? What about ours? I can't let this stand.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Yes.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
What time was the body discovered? At 11? 10 o'clock?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Actually, Hiki, being a nerd is cool. Nerd. No, it is cool nowadays. It wasn't then. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Jeez.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. You were in bed sick. Okay, then looks like the game has begun. I can't prove an alibi for that period. And you have to lie? Then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Dang it.
Shoot!
Oh, I was gonna say game.
We've
Hello?
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10
Dude,
o'clock.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So,
What a
Makoto,
jerk.
if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10
Yeah! No, it's wrong. 'Cause I'm Makoto.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to
Very
have taken
exciting.
place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Siri, spit some bars real
Because of
quick.
the sprinklers in the garden.
I will when the music comes back.
Sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
What was that squeal? This is me being excited. Scared the crap out of me. Me going. It's going. Sorry, I spooked you.
I remember this part perfectly.
Vocal jump scare.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Oh.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Oh God! Stop! Toko, no!
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
He's like, no. Revert back. Toko, start over. Oh God. Toko the freak.
Denying the sprinkler. Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man,
Yep.
you're totally wacko.
If you
Yes, she
really
is.
think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why.
Girl, it was a fire. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. Man, we're really fighting here. If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear. I'm getting ready here. I forgot how to do this.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you.
Oh crap, head away.
No! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on!
Oh,
How can you say it wasn't
This should prove it.
this should prove it. Oh!
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Well, didn't she lose her memory at that point?
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half.
It's me
was
clapping my
completely
paws
dry.
together.
If the
Very well
sprinklers
done.
got the body
Very well
wet,
done.
Shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
I need one of those, like, quiet,
Let's
fidgety
just
things.
Move on.
Really
The reason
do.
only the top half was wet was because
I only got my fake knife. Oh yeah, by the way, I ordered a real knife, but not, but for box opening and stuff. It's for boxes and carpets and stuff.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really
The facial expression Toko made was killing me. Absolutely killer. Just the oh!
Sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
Woo, that was close.
Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night
Accuracy.
to 7:30 this
To
morning,
12.
right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Thanks, hero, I guess.
The only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
And Ryakuya! We could put him in there too, since he wants to be a butthead. Which would mean that Makura— oh my god, Makura's killer is— oh, I refuse to believe it. All of a sudden a rhythm game for Makoto just comes
I'd
up.
just like to say one thing.
Oh?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
Are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to play me?
Oops.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Yep.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She did.
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the
Oops,
mastermind
crap.
behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Oh snap. She's gonna throw us under the bus.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been a tarp? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Tarp.
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
I'm playing with the fake knife.
In fact,
Trying to keep
that's
my hands
exactly
busy.
what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one
Sick.
side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most
Yeah.
likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Oh.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Oh snap. Here we go. Body before explosion, exploded body, fragments near the body.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Ah, gosh darn it.
Because the sprinkler got that side wet.
I hate when this
But
happens.
the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Of course it didn't get dirty. Not on the body that hadn't dried yet. Yakia even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh snap, I was just making an assumption there. I just kind of guessed.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Oh.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Oh, fair.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood
Oh God,
we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
What is it? They got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean... maybe this? Oops. I'm probably gonna get this part wrong because I am like not focusing at all.
Shoot!
Corpse had a mask covering its head. Body and knife had been thrust in that area where there was blood stains. Heck, oh crap. Uh-oh, have we already ended the debate? Okay. Whoa. Another shot? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
I can't give up now. Hearts.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to
Excuse
avoid
me.
the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh. I know where.
I got it!
There we go. Sorry, I'm...
Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder,
Not
there were
Chicky
5
D.
chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Oops.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Witches.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
I'm starting to see what's happening here.
To avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
But I
if
didn't
that's
see
the case,
before.
then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Nope.
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a
Chicken blood was the last thing I expected? Yeah, honestly.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
So I know what's going on here. I know the whole ruse. So, without spoiling anything, the chicken blood thing actually makes sense to me. It's very strange. I didn't pick it up before until now. Like the second, or what is this, the second or third time playing this one? I didn't realize until now what exactly is going on here. Why is the blood pink? They drank too much Gatorade. Too much Kool-Aid. This is what happens when you drink a lot of Kool-Aid, kids.
But the body didn't get wet because the
Or
killer covered it
Pepto-Bismol.
with the tarp.
It's just Pepto-Bismol.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But
I drank Kool-Aid today. Oh no.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
You have Pepto-Bismol blood now. Look, it's canon now. I can't help you. You now have Pepto-Bismol blood. Just trust me on this.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Man.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Ooh. What was I gonna say? I've forgotten.
Looks like we're back to
Oh.
square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
I want to note, by the way, Makoto's voice actor does plenty of other voices, including, if I remember right, he does one character from Miraculous Ladybug, he does a character from Demon Slayer, and then another one. He does like a bunch of different voices. But he's by far has got to be one of my favorite voiceover actors, because he does a really good job.
For serious, man.
Makoto's voice.
One of them did it. Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
He's just got a good range.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One was found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Oh, snap. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why not you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh, snap.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
Oh crap, I forgot about that.
You don't seem surprised.
He's sitting there like, uh-oh.
You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Oh
How
no.
did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Get me sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her. Oh snap.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
She's
The knife we
the
found
hero.
stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Get it while you can. It's just a matter of time before we're dead. Yeah, 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 yeah.
The knife we found
Life or death, it's in your hands. Everybody do a dance. This is so dumb. I can't.
I was afraid of that.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it, you!
And that seals it. Makoto
Sorry,
did
my
it.
screen, gosh darn.
I had the knife once?
I need to remember to put this on full screen.
Makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
If I get murdered, I want Hiro to be my detective. I like the way he think. Let's just flip a coin. Let's flip a coin. Did the person actually get murdered? Heads yes, tails no. It's heads. You did get murdered. Heads yes, tails no that this person did it. Tails. We'll just go through the list until I get heads.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the
the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well,
Dang, man.
the stab is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
It starts to the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
Dang it.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have the knife before,
Duh.
that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Heck yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Heck yeah. Frick.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Oh, snap.
Fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Ooh.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
But why? The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Right, Makoto. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Hero, are you even on this planet?
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Sorry, something scared me.
Oh,
What in the world?
I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you
Sick
bothered to
drop.
put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the
Jeez,
answer.
Byakuya.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Yeah, tell us, Byakuya.
I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Hero, we didn't ask you.
But even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Pretty much you don't know, Byakuya. That's what you're saying. Anything I can think of for the explosion. Students at the same time, Mokuro-sama was the 16th student. Mamakuma was revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves. Think of for the explosion. Oh wait. Yeah.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the
Ba,
body,
ba,
right?
ba, 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 ba.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Uh-huh.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Oh, snap. Back to Kyoko.
Second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
How do we know it's not you, Byakuya?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine that what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
Ah, gosh darn it.
There's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's
Okay.
fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me. And then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Dang it.
Shoot!
Man.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Dang it.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Dang it.
Shoot!
I'm so confused.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then
God dang it.
there's only one other thing.
This darn thing.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Wasn't the fatal injury the stab? So the stab was the cover-up. What I think it is, oops, crap. I didn't mean to do that.
Continue the debate?
Ah, dang
The
it.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her.
I think it's those multiple wounds that she has.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one
My mouse keeps, like,
Oh yeah.
showing up at the bottom.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What are the bullets? I think I only have one bullet.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Yeah, I only got the Monokuma file.
The fatal injury has yet to
I think
be
I gotta
determined.
grab something from here.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
Dang.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
Ah! So stupid. Dadgummit. I wish I could get into the... I wish I could actually see the...
Then shall we continue the
evidence
debate?
that we have
The victim's
on
fatal
hand.
injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
No! I didn't want to... Why?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Dadgummit.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well,
Come on, mouse.
she was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that.
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Dang it.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Me being distracted, it's becoming my downfall.
I guess.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
This body was tampered with before it was found with the knife, correct? So the body has countless wounds. Hero says it was hit in the back of the head, which I don't know if that's fully true or not. There was the explosion, which happened after the death. And then there's, of course, the knife, which was stabbed in. But I think the knife was just like a ruse, a camouflage, pretty much saying, here's the evidence as to what may have happened to the person. But that's not actually what happened. It's a trick. It's to, you know, mess with the evidence. Or mess with the scene. So, I'm thinking it has to do with the multiple wounds that she's got all over her.
Then shall we continue the debate?
But I don't know where this would go.
Fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then
Gosh
there's
darn
only
it.
one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was
Dang
hit
it.
on the back of her head.
Shoot!
This is gonna take all my heart, isn't it? Yep. That's alright. I wanted to kind of start over there. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
I can give up now. Yeah, I kind of needed to start over there. YouTube closed? Oh crap. Maybe YouTube is going through an update. Oh crap, it started me from here. Dang, I think this might be the one time I actually cheat.
The victim's fatal injury
Or,
has
like,
yet
look
to
this
be
stuff up.
determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I'm gonna look it up. I'd hate to do that. It frustrates me to have to look this stuff up, but I don't know what to do here, so. Oh, chapter 5. Let's see. But oh man, but I thought I did that.
Shoot!
Yeah, I already searched it up.
Continue the debate. The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
There we go.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me. And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I'm so confused.
Shoot!
But I did that. Oh, unless it's...
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me. And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than
You
that,
got it,
she
Iki?
suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Let's see.
Then shall we continue?
Thank you. I'm glad.
The victim's fatal injury has yet.
There we go. Jeezy Pete. It took a minute because IGN's way of putting it together is like kind of weird.
Blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
What about the
Finally.
wounds all over the rest of her
Welcome back,
body?
Garden.
They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Finally. I know, it took forever.
We're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
What's been happening when I was gone? Well,
about as thick as a metal pipe.
we're currently on a murder trial for the mystery student, which is Mikuro Ikusama. And they are thinking that she is the mastermind. But also at the same time, they're like, no, I don't think so. Hearing that conversation over again was driving me insane. I know, it was driving me crazy. Because none of it was making sense.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Tell him, Toko.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way!
He's stupid.
The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Toko, what?
Thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
Scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Toko, why?
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure
Yeah,
out what
really.
killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
How's an IQ hero?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Real murder weapon.
I got it!
Heck yeah.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
Toko, stop talking.
Anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Yakuya, tell your girl to stop talking. I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Another argument. Bloody duct tape, woodblock key, titanium doors. I'm guessing it has to do with the duct tape.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium arrow.
Okay.
It was
Oops.
in the dojo. I have no doubt that was.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, Because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be...
Heck yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
Well.
That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Heck yeah.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
Dang, that's messed up.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Okay.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
No.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Oh, snap.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Oh, snap.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to that dojo locker.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Oh, snap.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
I think it was all set up.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Here's my thought, alright? Here's my thought, okay? Hear me out. I think the mastermind, the real one, set all this up, right? They set this up, okay? Made either, what was it, Makoto or Kyoko look like the bad guy here. Pretty much running them under the bus. And putting evidence in pretty off places. So in this case, for example, somebody could, perchance, walk into Kyoko's room and drop off a wood key that goes to a locker that shows evidence to prove that she's the one that caused the crime, or make it so that Makoto is unwell and send him to his room for the whole night, hurting his alibi. I mean, it makes sense.
Proof that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Ooh, snap.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Oh?
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why?
Oh?
What were you doing there?
Yeah, what were you
That's
doing
what I
there?
need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Oh? She was protecting me? What? Then, does that mean she... I looked up and just saw just Kyoko standing there. And she came to my rescue. Last night, you were in my room. Suspicious. Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Byakuya, you just want to get this done, don't you?
I'm
Wait.
warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Hmm?
Should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? That's a laugh. What does that mean? Another argument. Oh my god, I'm so sick of the arguments. When the body was found. How many times are we gonna bicker, guys? Come on.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
You
should understand that more than anyone here.
Master would never hide something from me.
You are the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Right, because she didn't have her key. Oh! I don't. What did I say? What did I say? They set her up. They set her up. They set her up. I'm gonna say. What the frick did I just say? They set her up. I'm just flipping. I'll take that win. It's mean. Ow!
You just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
I just realized I might have done something stupid here.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the
That's an
dojo
IQ
locker,
theory.
and
Heck
then
yeah.
left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Dang it.
Could I really
It's really
have done
hard to
that?
do this when you're not in full screen. How am I gonna piece this together? Hold up a sec. There. I really need to fix that. Gotcha. Okay.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
This darn thing.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Oops. Crap.
Is that
Thank
what
you.
you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Ah, come on. That's sake. My mouse is driving me crazy.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
There we go. Jiminy Christmas.
But could I really have done that?
those words you just spoke?
What do you mean? Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you are the...
Heck yeah! Ah, ha, ha, ha.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
You wanna know why? You wanna know why? You don't wanna know? You wanna know why? Because a-hole Byakuya had her flipping key that night. That's why. That's why she couldn't have done that. Because she didn't have the key. Huh. Really interesting, Byakuya. You're willing to point fingers until the fingers point at you. I gotta give him crap, alright? He's always being all smart and high and mighty. I gotta give him crap.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Oh!
I had the key to your room.
That's right.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
He makes me think of that boy from Polar Express. Lead! What does that mean? Lead! Oh, lead. I'm sorry. Or no, it was learn. Learn. What? I already know everything. I don't need... Oh, I understand. I just want him to be humbled for once. Jiminy Christmas.
I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
That's right, girl. That's right. That's
Am I
right.
wrong?
Yeah.
Would appear not.
Yeah.
Finally starting to understand.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Ooh, kill him! Kill him! No, that's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. Oh, but this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Oh yeah, that's right. She had a... I totally forgot she had a key that could let her into pretty much any part of the building. Sure. Alright. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Maybe Byakuya isn't as smart as I thought. I have to rethink my life choices. Was there some deeper meaning in what Kyoko said? He totally forgot about that. Totally got him, though. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. It's true. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What can I do? The mastermind's trapped. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Oh, fair point. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here, right now. See the lie, let it go, run away. So, I believe this is the one where... I believe this is the one where you can get a bad ending. I believe it is. There's like a little alternative ending that they give you if you, I think, pick this choice. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. But we're gonna try it and see what happens.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Oh snap.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Ah, another argument.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Break.
No. Kyoko could
Welcome back, Kiki.
Room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
We're trying to go for a bad route here. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Oh, snap.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost.
Oh, snap.
That's all this means.
Kyoko, no!
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Of course
Sorry
he'd be
to
done.
say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
Oh, snap.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh, boy. You guys ready for this? Here it comes. Here it comes. The fun, haha, funny, goofy, haha, alternative ending. It's not really an ending. It's don't worry, but it's not. It's an alternative. Oh god. Oh god, I'm having such a kawaii moment right now. Ooh. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I've prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time! Why are you having a kawaii sugoi moment, Hiki? I'm very curious. I'm being nosy, that's what I'm doing. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Ah, no, Kyoko, ah. Oh no, Kyoko. Not Kyoko. No! Kyoko, no! Not her girl! About to lose a friend. Oh.
Not Kyoko! It just says Kuma on the TV. No! Kyoko, no! After school lesson. Oh god. Kyoko, get the freak out of there. Kyoko, no! Kyoko, no! Oh snap. Oh crap. I remember finding this in 2018 and being genuinely scared. I feel that. I went through that the first time, like the first time I actually played this game, I actually went through that part and didn't realize that that was the wrong way to go. And that's how the class trial in Mukuro Ikasaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope Speak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Oh no. Hey, you guys know, you remember that prediction Hero made? About, him and Makoto, you know, ending up being with the same girl? Yeah. This is that prediction. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. Oops. Dadgummit. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. She had to move with all three of them. Well, I think what's his name? Gosh darn it, Byakuya. I think Byakuya's is from Toko, honestly. I'm going to assume that's why she's dead. Toko effing died. Really take in what's going on here. Okay, but like Hero looking cool though. Can we just talk about that for a minute? Hope? This is Hope?
No! This isn't right!
Especially not for Hina, like Jeezy Pete. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right, I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? We just exposed it again. It's like, no, I want to go back to that. She's not wrong, I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? Let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Snap.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Imagine daydreaming about doing all kinds of things with someone you're really clingy to. Could never be me. You know what? I've done that once.
Let's think about
Maybe
it one
once
more
in my time.
There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Yeah.
Lucario,
Oh,
who we
Makuma?
didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trials all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Oh snap.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Oh, boom, 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 boom. Hey! Dang, we didn't even put anything together. Ooh, money!
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice
Or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
Oh no, Makoto!
Gonna be?
Makoto! He looks so upset. Like, no! I'm not the one who did it! Yeah! Oh no! Oops. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. What are you mad about, Byakuya? Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. This court's out of order. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Oh? Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Oh, I thought I had to read that. Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time! Wow! And kablooey. Makoto has been found guilty. The time for the punishment. Wow. Oh no. Oh god. Man, this looks familiar. I wonder where we've seen this from before. Oh lord. Makoto about to become grape juice. This is how they make Pepto-Bismol. Yummy Pepto-Bismol. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm not stupid. Okay. Pepto-Bismol, yeah. Ew, I didn't realize what the chalkboard had. That's gross. And he is sweating bullets. Oh! Alter ego! Yes! We stand! Do the thing! Wee! Why are you sitting there? Makoto! He's like, well, this is my life now. Wee! Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego?
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Turn it to heck, I don't believe this.
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. We're gonna get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
I don't know, I still like up. Kyoko's thinking about it. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the heck is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. We're almost done here. We'll save up. Once the court stuff gets finished up and we get to our next save, that's when we'll finish up for the night. Huh?
In other words,
Ah.
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. It's midnight. Just completely ruined someone. Oof. And the massive high school towers all over the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. There's so much emojis going on. Wow, yeah, woo, yippee. Yippee! It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Woo, yeah, emojis, yeah. Yeah, woo, yeah, yeah. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you scouted by the school itself. Yippee! And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. A normal guy. Wait, did we wake up again? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? I love that I can span that and it's positive. Yeah, just me where you're like, woo, emojis, yeah, woo, emojis. Yeah, it doesn't really bother anybody, so. It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Emojis, woo! Yeah, emojis, yeah, woo! Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. I'm noticing there's like that little spaceship off to the right, which is kind of horrifying to think about. Or Iron Maiden, I think it was. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Woo, cartwheel, yeah! Was I gonna be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. POV, I died. No! Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. Your fifth emoji is your reaction. Woo! For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of there. Ooh. That's a rocket and a tank? Oh yeah, there's the tank. I had better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. My reaction. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not going to get out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. Ew. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My dream was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve that little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Got crunch! What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Oh, let's check it out. It's like, I gotta go! Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Look how cute she is.
Awful.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Is it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh, thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Hey, Kyoko! But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Which is... Come on, girl. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once? I know, I'm feeling that right now. I'm like, I just want to get out of here. Until recently, I had forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? He's like, I'm going to bed. Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because... I don't think. I'm positive. It was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
however...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. This is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help
Why
you?
is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind. One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because you're the main character. Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Ugh. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. I better talk to Kyoko. God, man, just keep talking to her then. We keep making this up. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. How did it turn out? Were you able to remember anything? Not to remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Yes. Mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Oh my god, we already knew this. Thank god, you finally revealed it. I can now say, she's the ultimate detective! We can all be excited! Be excited! Jiminy Christmas. The ultimate detective? And the reason why I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who? Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Dun dun dun! What?
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. Excited! Oh my god! I was separated from him as a child. It turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Crap. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then it explains. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's wrong? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map that showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured that the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important, and really ominous. Okay, Kyoko, let's go. Ah, Kyoko, let's go! Kyoko, I'm done talking about this! This is why I had no idea what was going on. We already know! Let's go! It has to do with Mukuro and Kasaba, doesn't it? Let me be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. Yeah, we know. Come on. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial for Mukuro Kasaba was to get me killed. Get you killed!
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. And that was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew that they couldn't interfere. Oh my god, we already know about all this. They tried to... Look. Here's the rundown for those who didn't catch what was going on. Here's the rundown. Here's the rundown. Okay, here's the rundown. They tried to throw him under the bus, and they're not the ones that killed the person. The mastermind did it somehow. You know, yada yada, so on and so forth. We already know this. I just realized I might actually have school tomorrow. I'm refusing again. I will cry and say I will help around the house. Aw, Hiki. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. You're free to explore. Yeah. We already know this.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with the rule in place, they couldn't step in. Gosh darn it. Hate when I do that. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the masterminds themselves are somehow bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikasaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Oh snap. I could have been the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yes, we know what's going on. You don't have to explain like we're two. Come on. I actually feel tired of everything right now, and if I have school tomorrow, I'll just blah 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 blah. Well, Hiki, it's up to you, girl. If you just need a mental health day, you need a mental health day. I just gotta thug it out till Thursday. Don't have school Friday. Man, you got this, Vaughn. I believe in you. Listen, I understand if y'all need a mental health day, you gotta take one. Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
Anyway.
You're darn well it's up to me. Which is exactly what happened with you. Listen, I ain't gonna tell you no. I ain't your mama. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It was all to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro was also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I had a mental health day today, though. You know, sometimes you need more than one day. I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And if it's not just Mukuro, they needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. You can have a mental health year. I wish. I would love that. I'm still tired and my mom just tells me that I'm still sleepy and not mentally tired. Aw. So what does it all mean? Hey, mental health year. Yeah, hey, yeah. Where do I sign up?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. I'm hungry. Get yourself something to eat. Get you some potatoes and some soup. And delicious mac and cheese, and a bagel. Oh, a bagel. It's raining right now? Ooh, consume. Consume. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not? If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. My nose twitches when I blink. Aw, cute. Very cute. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're... make no sense. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. Clown. Haha. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Oh my goodness. The end. Yeah. To be continued. We'll play a little bit. See the Dream Island rocket present. Sick. You like to say that? Yes, please. Not good. Yes, please. Go into it a little bit. Let's see what we're running into. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Being double jointed. I'm gonna lie, I stopped listening to Yoko's yapping after a while. I know. After a while, I just kind of tuned her out. Yeah, you're right. Jiminy Christmas. Get out of here. Get out of here. Actually, have a way to open this door. Kyoko, open the door, gosh darn you. Kyoko, open the door. Can't open the door. Open the door, Kyoko. Open the door. Open the door, Kyoko. God. Oh, here's. Open the door. You just hear. Kyoko, let me out, Kyoko. Kyoko, I want out. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key. Kyoko, up there. Let's find out. Open the door. Open your door. I know someone who looks like Makoto. He does look kind of like any teenage boy. Who that one guy that rips me up. Open the door now. Open your door. Open your door. Yes! I can finally leave! Let me out! God! Finally! Oh, finally we're free! But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Oh. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There's a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Why that shot? The ladder was impossibly long, I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. What do I eat? Mac and cheese. That does sound good, don't it? Mac and cheese. Wall, no. Don't eat the wall. Do not eat drywall. It is not good for you. Please don't eat drywall. This is a very important shot. No, it's not. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Don't lose your footing, or I will go down with you. Whoops. Just the imagery. I'm losing my mind. Just the imagery in my head of like, don't lose your grip. Okay. They both go down. I'm sorry, it's so stupid. It's necessary to understand the plot, not this one. But now that you said it, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking like will help keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? I think in the anime, Kyoko was ahead and Makoto was behind. I may be wrong. Let me check. Possibly? Maybe they didn't want to make that joke. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? Oops, oh crap. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So, because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. This is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. This is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? Oh no, I bet I found a meme. Oh no. I absolutely had no desire to connect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
I can see it from here and just ladies first. Hold on, I have to... Ladies first. She's like, no. What happened in the second one? Are they eating? Are they eating cinnamon? Is that what's going on in the second one? Oh god.
However...
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. But he cut himself off from the family. No longer after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. if I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Hiyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right?
However,
But that's not true, but there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. How long had they been climbing up this ladder? I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of this shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
How are they not tired? Like, really, this has been going on for a minute. Your only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond, so instead, I said nothing. Oh, finally! I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. You mean we stopped climbing the ladder? And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Jimmy Christmas. There's such a long-winded monologue there. Looks like this is it. I feel like when it came to Kyoko, like, after this section, she does a lot of talking. It's a lot of monologue, and it's all the same stuff. So it gets a little old after a while. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Host Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Let me guess, it's not gonna open. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. Oh snap, it opened. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Sick! Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. Nothing's necessary. I was just returning the favor. Oh, good. Then I can... What do you mean I can't? I return a observation. Oh no, come on. Really? We gotta go through more? So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me so they might.
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till they find out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is gonna happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before, what does it mean? The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Murkuro's death. Cheesy Pete's. I've been going on for 5 hours here. Come on, guys. We gotta wrap this up. There's a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. I really regret continuing onwards. This really is... This is one of those things where I regret it. Dadgummit. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down, which should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little uneasy about this. No, we don't really have a choice. Should be in the gym. Let's get going. Okay, cool. Yeah. Can I? No? Oh, God. Can I? Whoops, crap. Come on. There we go. Can I do it here? What do you mean I can't do that here? I wanted to save. Can I not? Oh my God. Can I not save? There should be a saving segment. Why can I not have a saving segment here? Oh, I found it. Found it. Yay! Look guys, we found it. Hooray! Oh my God, thank God it's over. Yes, we saved. Oh my God, that took way too much work. Hold on a second. Uno momento, por favor. Oh my God, finally. No, go back. No, there you go. Why are we still here just to suffer? Like, really? Jiminy Christmas. That was so long. I'm sitting here like, what the freak am I doing? Where's my music? There we are. I'm gonna change it to something else though. Let's see, I know I have a better... This one. There we go. I'm exhausted. Anyways, y'all, that's it. We thank goodness, thank goodness, you know, we're not really gonna come learn at Hope's Peak. We got books. And the dubious variety, fine cuisine, waste management, kerplunk, questionable screenshots, and no! Oh my God. That's too good. You guys are funny. Oh man. I think I'm trying to put my brain together here. It's almost like 1 in the morning. It's like 20 minutes to 1 in the morning. We're actually almost done with Danganronpa, like the first game. I think we only got like 1 more chapter to go through, and it's supposed to be like the big chapter, the final chapter. So, yay, thank goodness. We'll get through that, and then we'll be done with the first Danganronpa, and then we can move on to the second one, which I'm very excited for. I haven't played the second one since the first time I played it, so it should be interesting, should be exciting. We'll get to see what happens. Very excited because I do love some of the characters in the second one, so that should be great, good time. Well, what else is there? Oh yeah, that's right. It's time for bed. It's time for sleep. It's time for bed. Go to sleep. Me. Time for that. It's time for sleeping. If you guys got school or work going on, I wish you luck. I know that stuff sucks. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Final chapter is gonna probably be like a 10-hour stream. Probably. God, that took forever. But then again, I did kind of sink in a little bit till after the chapter 5, so that was kind of on me. If you got school or work going on, I wish you luck. I know that stuff sucks. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a little Valentine's dating stream. We might be playing some little personality quizzes and hanging out and drawing maybe. That'd be pretty fun. And oh yeah, don't forget, starting tonight and even throughout the stream, you can send in images through the Discord server. I'll also have something on my, I don't know where else to ask for images. I guess on my Twitter? Does anybody really use Twitter? I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago. Go to bed, Vaughn. I'm so sorry. Go to bed. I appreciate you sticking around, but go to bed. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. Yeah, if you want to send in images to use for tomorrow's stream, you can send in images of gifts or flowers. Not real gifts and flowers, like literally just images of gifts and flowers. I want to make that clear in case somebody's like, where do I send it? It's like, don't, no. Images. I don't have Twitter. I do, but I don't think anybody really uses Twitter anymore, so, which is fair. I gotta find other ways. I'm thinking maybe I'll just, like, make a Tumblr thing or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what you guys are more into. But anyway, I was going to make, like, a post here on YouTube, but then I realized, like, people could send me shady links, and I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. Anyway, yeah, send those to the town. I will gather them up, and we'll use them for tomorrow's stream. But anyways, I hope you guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Self-care is important. Drink lots of water. Lots of water. Look, this is your time. Drink water. Good night, Vaughn. Night, Vaughn. Gosh darn it. Drink plenty of water. Lots of water. Take care of yourselves. You're the only in this world, okay? They love you very much. You guys are very, very good people. Do good things. And anyways, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. You better not be late for the Valentine's date. You better not be late for our date. You better not. I probably will be, but you better not. Anyways, y'all, you guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, Vaughn. Bye, Hiki. Bye, bye, bye. Thanks for joining in. Bye, bye, bye.